Watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return. And in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Testing, testing. Hello, hello. How's it going, friends? Uh, Currently testing something right at the second, so hopefully you're all doing well. So hopefully all is well. Mm, Let me do this for the meantime while I figure this out. Boop. Okay, I see what the problem is. Let me do this. No. Okay, so why fix these settings real fast? See if that changed. Hmm. You ain't gonna get. uh, welcome in. What's today? We have some Yu-Gi-Oh art going on. Let's see. I think I've done everything correct. I just, I guess we'll have to test it and find out. We'll just have to test it and find out. And the best way to test it would be for me to go back a few minutes and find out. It does work. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. It worked. So now we've got multi-streaming, so the music does not affect the VOD. So now multiple chunks of the odd aren't going to get muted for using music for at least for now. So that's a solution. Okay. So you guys will get to hear the music live, but for those watching the VODs, you know, later on, you just won't be able to hear you guys won't be able to hear the music, which may be unfortunate for some, but this is just a better solution overall, just to avoid the VODs going, unfortunately, extinct, if that may be the case. So, so that means just, hey, you better be here live, because that's the only time you're gonna get the. So, you know what? The best way for me to test this is for me to try and I'll try this and we'll see what happens. If this doesn't work, well, for the YouTube side anyway, then I'll know that this wasn't a. Then I'll just have to go without. But more importantly, how's Raz? How's Snow? How's Sylvester? How's Sal? How's Sheila? How are y'all? I get my bonus today. Hell yeah! Ready for bed. Hoping the other manager shows up tonight. Does it look well? Actually, now that I think about it, for some people, there's a lot of snow and stuff outside, so that could be a problem. Let us know. I'll call her. Dear Mother Nature, stop sending me places. I'm tired. And it's snow day here, but I'm still cleaning up. Gotcha, Raz. In a New York penthouse. Now I just need to get a bot to work with YouTube and Twitch now that I don't have it anymore. So I currently do not have one. Also, hey Jada, thank you for using the welcome command. Which means now I have to do the welcome. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get the welcome ready. Keith, what up, dude? Hang on. Let me get the welcome ready. There we go. Nope, that didn't work. Okay. So, okay, that. Okay, so YouTube is still a no-go for that. Got it. Okay. So, well, it was worth a shot. But it was an important test. Okay, there we go. Hi, new people. I'm Ace. Hopefully you're doing well. A variety streamer. I like art, I like anime. Kind of an introverted kind of nutball, you know. I enjoy a lot of good games. You got my favorites like Pokemon, the Souls games, Ratchet and Clank. I enjoy good Linkin Park, Skillet, The Midnight, and just a bunch of other stuff. So hopefully, if you enjoy any of the chaotic shenanigans here, please stay, and it'd be nice to meet you. So there you go. There's your welcome. But how are you doing this morning, Keith? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well too, Jada. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Okay, let me just. I'm still wait. I'm looking. Let me do this real quick. Bam. There we go. If you don't know who Steamy Streamers is,
This rat of a child.
they're a fantastic
Hi,
streamer, and you can find them right there.
You all good? Welcome back.
Oh, fuck me. The fucking snowman. Wait.
I'm concerned why I don't hear the audio for this clip, so something's wrong.
Will you stop bumping the door and get in here?
Let's try that again. I'll say, hey, right now.
Oh, baby! Oh, it's fucking.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! All right, one more. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, crap. Well, that is, not good. No, that's not it. Okay. Crap. Well, that. Well, that poses a problem. That poses a severe problem. So, this is not good. This is not good. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is bad. Okay. So. Ooh. Yeah. Well, this is going to be annoying. Alright, so here's the problem. I was testing the the separating audio stuff and stuff like that, and just so the YouTube VOD specifically doesn't get, dinged for things. And unfortunately, that did not work. That did not work at all. Like, because the specific song I just tried to see if, because that's what has gotten us messed up with before. Yeah, that did. Ooh, that made things far worse. That made things far worse. Because now the YouTube channel has a strike. That's not good. That's bad. I wanted to test to see if that would have changed things, but nope. The old separating the music audio unfortunately did not work. In the conventional sense. But which sucks a lot. I was like, it really sucks about the strike more than anything, but it proves a point that what I was thinking of was not going to cut it. It was like, it proves a point that was like, what I was testing, unfortunately, was not going to, YouTube was not going to go for that, so, well, at least I gave it a try. Unfortunately, what that also means is I can't post anything to YouTube for the next 2 weeks, which is the real problem. Because now I have to upload all the VODs for the next 2 weeks manually. Ugh. That's going to suck. Well, it's my own damn fault. That's my own fault for that. Okay, well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. That means I can't post any of those. Well, fuck. Well, that's a bummer. Oh well. We learned a valuable lesson today, I suppose. A valuable lesson. Hello, Ryomi. How are you? I have a funny story about you. That's the. Let me take care of something while I'm doing this. Just one second. Just one second. Be right now. Crap. Real tragedy. I can't tell the YouTube community like, yeah, we're gonna be gone for 2 weeks now, so that sucks. That's unfortunate. So, what happened is, this morning I was looking at well, I was going to Ryomi's like Bluesky to look up his like guide for how to separate the audio tracks and all that jazz this morning, and oh right, dumb, I'm stupid. I was looking at up this morning, and you wanna know what? You wanna know what? I saw something on Ryomi's page I shouldn't have. I I'm scrolling down, I'm like, what is this? I was. That could be a lot of things. I'm guessing it was fan art someone made for you, and I was like, what the hell? I was that caught me off guard this morning. But man. Oh, that yeah. Uh, but would it be funnier to find out that I had that commissioned? uh I mean, yeah, it would. That would be funnier though. Also, here's Jada. Let's see. Well, since today's stream has kind of gone down the old shithole, let me go grab something real fast. All right, let's get something going today. I did come in. Get something going today, cause it didn't start out great, so gotta do something to fix that. Hmm. Where did I put that? Okay. While I go looking through stuff here. Yeah, so hmm. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. But yeah. Then that really threw off my old groove today. Well, you know what? While I figure this out, or at least figure out what I'm looking for, let's take a nice look at the internet. That should at least brighten up the old spirits. This is called Drones Are Saving Lives now. Boop, boop. This is your daily dose of internet. Oh. Huh. Those must be some hefty drones. Not even saying because they're big or not, but I'm like, these must be good drones to be able to just pick up a person, period. Because honestly, I didn't think drones are big enough to do that. But I guess if there are drones that deliver packages now to people, like Amazon and stuff wise, they would have to be large enough. Well, small enough to do it and still fly. Now, if this was a case of them trying to pick up multiple people at once, then yeah, no, I don't see that happening. But you know, how expired are we talking here? Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Look at this kid's face. That is the meanest school photo of a kid I've seen in a long time. Oh, man. That kid is just like, I did not want to be here. Hell, I didn't even want to take this photo. I did not want to take this photo, and yet here I am. I mean, yeah, dog's just having fun, you know? I mean, yeah. Who? Poor neighbors didn't know what was wrong. But what? What? Okay. Oh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's concerning. Oh. Jesus Christ. Ooh. It's a good thing he's okay. It's a good thing despite it exploding, he's okay. Like there wasn't he didn't lose control of the bike entirely. So at the very least there was a at least there was a good outcome out of that. Okay, that's cool. How it feels to get woke. Damn. Wow. Oh! Ew! Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Man. I don't I don't know what's worse in that scenario. Bringing your pet to the vet because you thought it was sick, or it actually just taking a giant shit in their office like, oh. Because at that point it's like, great. Now your pet's created a mess, and you also still got to pay for the visit. Like, well, damn it. Like, sir, we're gonna need you to pay for this mess your pet has created in my office. Cause, but that's hilarious. Look, search. Huh. Jada, funny story. I didn't find my PSP yet, but I did find my Vita. I did I did happen to find that instead. that's that's funny. That works. Wrong. Same platform, just wrong handheld device. I could have sworn that it was in the same bag that I have, but huh. I guess I moved it somewhere else. Well, damn. That thing could be anywhere. But yeah, there it goes. There the old Vita. Uh, and the copious problems of having a stick drift with a handheld. Yeah. Thankfully, I only played like RPGs on this thing, but does not change the fact that it's not annoying. Trying to go in, trying to pick an option for an attack, and it's like, oh, you scrolled past it. Like, oh, you did it again. But, what are you gonna do? Technology. Anyways. Oh. What? Hmm. Okay. No, that's terrifying. Look, I I mean, that's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Oh. Huh. That does look kind of pretty. Aw. Chips. Free bag of chips. Aw. Well, okay. What do you mean disappear? What? What? Wait. All right. Let me see that again. Yeah, it's in his hand. Okay, I'm intrigued. Where did it go? Because I thought about that. My first thought would have been, did it go in his sleeve pocket? Well, in his sleeve, but no, that didn't really happen. So I'm like, hey, keep it. There's a video splice. You know what? That makes a lot more sense. That. That. But how are you doing this morning? How's it going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Oh. Sam Altman with the smoke and mirrors. if you look, if you look at his hand, there's an odd set of frames involving his hand. Let me go back and slow this down just a bit. Oh wait, I can't. Right. Can't do that. Right, right. Okay, I see it. I see it now. I see what you mean. You also happen to miss our YouTube, unfortunately being nuked into, well, all those sort of YouTube songs like have been taken down. But it's our own fault for that, really. Homemade rockets. I mean, it's getting up there. Oh, I was testing audio things on with YouTube earlier, and unfortunately, it got us the old strike. Now, to be fair, that was more my own fault because I wanted to test it just to see, not the strike thing, but just certain audio things anyway. So it happened, but I was like, you know what? I needed to learn. It just still sucks though. So it's like, you direct. Oh, I'm no like I'm not mad at you specifically. Because you have made it very clear. So I'm like, that's not specifically your fault. And the funny thing is, it's most of the. It's like it's more the fact that most of the normal songs that we have used, that's not the problem we got copyrighted for. So that if it was, I would be like, okay, that's understand makes sense, logical thought process. So that's why I was like, huh, interesting. Like, sure. Hmm. Even should DCMA. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, I think that's more than a leak, but no. Also, wait a minute. In fact, this is CA. Hmm. Oh, it's just two video and oh right, two. You said 2 layers of yeah. I had to think about it. I'm like yeah, and then you have the again with the I figured you would have said more video violation than audio violation, but still, same pro. Still, at the end of the day, fits into the same category of what you said. So. No, it doesn't have the rights to these clips. Ah. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. That makes sense more than it would be just. No, you're right. You're right. You're. I was like, my brain was trying to process what you said, but it was like, no, you're right. You're right. I was like, had to think about them. Like, no, you're right. And had to think about. Speaking of which, I should check what this email sent me. And there's that watching with your image to the right and clip blah, 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 is not transformative and fit under quality reviews. Now that one at least makes That one makes sense. Let's see. What the? Secure. Got a message that you forgot. This was you. Get right back into your camera. This is. Hold on just a quick second. Oh, that's not it. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to look at. I need to look at this other email. Not YouTube wise, it's for something else, but still a problem. Okay, never mind. This looks thankfully just to be nothing more than the old, this is just another non-hacking issue. So, not a concern right now. But, moving aside, time to get started with art today. Time to actually do something productive. So let's see here. Let me just grab what we need here. See here, grab this. Stirs, spells. All right. Let's see. I'll grab this one. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, so currently we have a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, got about 26 cards right now, so that means we got 14 left. So let's get to it. And for such, we'll grab one of these. Let's see, we're drawing Rebellion. So we need Starve. Where are you? Let me zoom in a bit. Cool. We'll grab you. But all this, everything aside, good, bad. Hopefully, Kiba, you're doing well today. because a few of us have got the old snow coming in, so hopefully you're not in an area where it's too bad right now. Actually, speaking of which, is it gonna snow anymore today? Probably check that. Boop. Okay, no, we should be good today. It should just still be cold. We had about 3 inches last night. Okay, that's not... Overall, that's not too bad. Like, thankfully, that's not... Oof. That hurt. But we're okay. Like, thankfully, that's not too bad. We have 2 more coming. Okay, that's where... So, about 5. Yeah. That could definitely be where things take a little turn. Take a bit of a turn there, but... So... Oh, So hopefully they don't have to send you into the office during this change from 3 to 5 inches. Although, if it's already happened, there's not really much you can do. It's like, well, I'm already here and we already got it. So now if it's a simple, oh, it happens later, then it's just gonna have to deal with it when the snow, deal with it as it goes. Let's see. Grab this. There. There we go. There's our card. Close that. And now just grab a few more. Let's see. How about... Let's try Smile Universe. Okay, we'll grab this one. And this one. Boop. All right. We got all the cards we need now. So let's... go. Now, where is... There we go. All right. Okay, now let's draw. That There we go. Hey T-Fark, how's it going? I'm not sure why that didn't work for you, so let me... Because actually a lot of those commands are not working right recently. So I'm not sure why. Hmm. We can't. Shit. Let's try this again. Let's see if this works.
Oh, God damn it, Nappa, that's disgusting!
Yeah, there's something strange in your neighborhood. Guess who it is? Ghost Nappa! And there's something weird, and it don't look good. Guess who it is?
Oh, God damn it, Nappa, that's disgusting!
Jada, 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 Jada. No, you love me as a ghost. Jada, 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 Jada. Woo!
Okay, that worked. So why didn't the other one? Oh. So why does it work now? Okay, whatever. So, here, T-Fark, I'll give you back those points you just spent. Because I'm gonna have you try that again. No. Well, let's see if I can actually give you those points back. Here. Reject and reject. Yeah. There you go. Hey, Gridley. Alright. T-Fark, redeem that again. Redeem that again. So we're gonna see what happens this time. Okay. Okay, so it worked that time, so I'm not just starts working when Gridley's here. There's shenanigans afoot. I mean, it eventually it worked. So I paid something. Don't pay them, pay me. So let me do this for old Gridley. But but hopefully Gridley's doing well. Raynella, if you're still here, I'm not actually sure, but I'm like, I hope that you're feeling okay today. Like, I want the Destiny 2 DLC. I thought the update came out it's Tuesday. They usually do things, never mind. Yeah. I'm going to be I took Did wait, Sheila, did you lose your head a second time in Eternal Darkness? Oh, hmm. Interesting, interesting. Violence. Also, Gridley, how far did you make it in FF the other day? Four. Right. I don't know why my brain was having a hard time just trying to decipher that. We're at the final 2 dungeons of the story. Oh, look at that. Plenty of mistaken FF4 to be 14, and I've been sadly mistaken. I whooped Leviathan and Odin's ass last night. Nice. See, I didn't mistake it for 14. I almost mistook it for 5. And I was like, no, that's not it. Though, to be fair, Odin whooped my ass for. Yeah, Odin will do that. But look at it this way. The sooner you're done with 4, the sooner you can go play After Years. And that's going to be something real crazy. I think that'll be after my entire journey, so. Because, when did I play After Years? Maybe 2019 time period? Because I don't think I finished 7 or 8 by then. I'm selfishly dying to get to 6. And I'm running over zombies. Test. What the? It. What were you testing, Ridley? Did something happen? Did did you get disconnected from the stream or something? Because I know Vin was having that problem yesterday. No, the 2025. Oh, there's a Twitch recap? What? This was earned by the top 20% of Twitch users. Huh. I must have missed that. Big banner at the bottom of your page. Oh. Hmm. Because I'm like, usually we don't get the, like, Twitch Oh, there it is. Well, I guess we could take a look at this real quick. I'm like, I figured they would have, rolled this out, like, early next year or something. But, I mean, hey, here we are. Let me finish this first. Let me finish this design first. Then we'll go see what we're looking at. Because I at least want to finish one card before. Because honestly speaking, I'm curious to see what ours is going to be this time around. Because I have a what's the problem, Gridley? I was on Twitch 356 distinct days last year. Okay? That was last year. But what about this year? What Oh, this year. Okay. I was like it's like I was like I feel like I'm missing the punchline here. That's a lot of time on Twitch. So there were only 9 days I didn't view this goddamn website. Whew. That's wild. I feel like I'd probably be around that same range. Cause because Gridley, you also gotta remember that because this definitely applies to both of us. Because we definitely spend a we definitely spend a lot of time watching Hang Time. So that, that definitely adds up to a lot. That adds up. That adds up. I don't think it's out. Oh, I know it's days, but I'm just like we're just usually on, just like, well, there they are. Let's see what's going on. I think the days logged on. Hmm. Rise if you come surpassing Hang Time for me this year. Aw. What's the color of these eyes? Blue, I think. Yeah, blue. Honestly, I'll be surprised who my top. Hmm. Actually, let me think. If I had to take a guess who my top streamers were this year, because, hmm, let's see. Hang Time's definitely one of them. Greenleaf's definitely another one because I usually end up lurking their streams. I feel like Coleshoe would probably be another one. You're number two. Ah, see that makes sense. That makes sense. Gridley. Hey Vin, Hang Time is number one by a long margin. That adds up. That makes sense. Cause I'm like, cause to be fair, Hang Time streams far more than I do, so that makes sense. Uh, everyone's Twitch recaps are out. Vin. So now you get to see all your stats. They do, but honestly, I feel like it must be lurking. I actually feel like I watch. Oh. So yeah, it could just be like you. Your lord. If you'd like to know, Ace is also second for me. That also makes sense. Because I'm like, for the most part, for a lot of the people that are here, I know a lot of them also work when I stream, so a lot of them can't be here the entire time. My top viewed clip is an Ace clip. Oh, that's awesome. Wait, which clip is it? which which clip is your highest viewed one? Now I'm really curious. which one? Hi Volk. I don't see them. Also speaking of working. Hey Volk, how's it going, buddy? It, really? This is your highest viewed clip on the. Wow. Huh. I would not have thought this would have been that high up there. Well, color me surprised. Wow. No, it's not that it sucks. I just was like, you've also made, at least in my eyes, funnier ones. So I'm just like, that Mario clip that you made last week. That was hilarious. Ace hates Pliskin. How dare you? So that's why I was like, oh wow. Color me surprised. But I guess you can never tell these days what works and what doesn't work, you know? Like the highest viewed thing on our channel still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, the messenger is one of the goats. That's also not surprising. I mean, the messenger was fun. When I wasn't getting lost in the second half of the game, but it was still good. I miss that game. I mean, yeah, but let's still look. Yeah. Now, I would be I now if they said there was a sequel coming out soon, I'd be down for that. I'd be down for that. I had Show give me left and right directions in the late game, which helped. I want to know their next. Yeah, because they also did a Sea of Stars, if I remember right. So I'm like, now if that was also getting a sequel, oh, I'd be delighted. Because I'm like they both of those games are phenomenal. But we'll just have to wait and see for now. Let's see. I hope they try a different genre. I see a bit of Supergiant in them in that way. But what genre would you want them to go to now? I guess if they just decided to keep up that trend. Because they've done the turn based, they've done the Metroidvania. Grandma needs a cane. Your girl's knees popping super loud. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sounds horrible. Not the knees. Bam. Like color in the little hat, and we're good. I'd give you my cane, but I'm a tall boy. I don't know how tall you are. All right, and about 40 minutes later, we finished one card. There we go. We have... Let me add the next one up. Or 3D adventure like as Zelda. Alright. Let me take a look at this. Let's see here. Twitch recap. Let's see. There we go. Recap. Alright. Twitch recap. Let's take a look and see what let me see. Who's on? Alright, let me not have this fully up like that. There we go. That's not taking up every bit of the screen. Alright. Let's see. Who do we got? We have... Let's take a look at the viewer one first. Let's take a look. Alright. You've watched 5,000 hours. Good God. That's crazy. And, oh, what? Look, wow. We barely beat Gridley on this. Barely. Wow. It's more of a Twitch slut than Gridley confess. By probably about 9 days. Wow. That's crazy. That is top categories, just chatting, special events, Elden Ring, art, repo. Okay, so these are my categories as a viewer. I think just chatting probably has to be because of hang time, as well as special events. As for Elden Ring, I'm not sure. Repo is understandable. Repo is completely understandable. Vin, if you go to your Twitch channel, like, for example, you should see at the bottom of the page, it has a recap, so you just click on that. Hangtime played a bunch of Elden Ring under that category. Yeah, they did. That is true. Actually, as a matter of fact, a lot of the things Hangtime streamed this year was under the just chatting categories. That's also probably why. So that's not too shocking. So let's see. Favorite streamers. Hangtime, 673 hours. Jesus Christ. And top used emotes? These all make sense. All 5 of these make sense. And then we've got Puma, we've got Greenleaf, we have Yugioh, the Yu-Gi-Oh channel, and we have Trish. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't think I watched that much hours of Trisha this year, but hell yeah. Trisha's good, people. As for Yu-Gi-Oh being on this list, that's hilarious because, well, lately, yeah, I have been watching the Yu-Gi-Oh channel just to watch the old episodes. So that does make sense. That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. 62,000 chats sent. My top emotes. Emote artist of the year? Wow. I watched Hang Time more than you. I mean, that makes sense, because usually I stream when Hang Time streams, so I can't really watch them. So that checks out. Weird. Guess neither Puma and I got ours yet. Actually, I think I made more than one emo for someone this year. They probably just didn't add me to attributed to, which that doesn't really matter. Cause I'm like, let's see. I definitely made some for Aaron. I definitely made something for Ouija. I think I made some for the Pumbas. So it's like, well, times your emotes were used 384 times. Nice. Oh man, we almost gifted 300 subs this year. Damn it. So close. So close to 300. So close. My top clip is me getting Abe with an e-girl or I-Lays jokes. 46 hype trains contributed to. Holy sh! 1,000 clips I made this year. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That is a lot of clips to make. Holy shit. That's a lot. Oh man. And then my top clip. Oh, okay. Yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense because this clip is hilarious. This clip is... This being the top clip I've made this year makes sense. This being the best one makes... this makes sense. This makes sense. And it's thanks to TechWiz. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. That is good. That is that's a good one. All right. And then there's the badge. All right. I'll get this later and post this. But let's check out the streaming one. We streamed for 1,300 hours this year. Damn it! We didn't reach 400! Fuck! God damn it! Again, so close to an even... Oh, man. Well. And we streamed for 244 distinct days. Oh. So I think we did stream less than Gridley. Huh. Look at that. And then total hours watched, 15,000. Jesus Christ. Top categories. Just chatting. Which, again, makes sense because Twitch wasn't changing the category I was in. Art. Fair. Repo. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And Subnautica. The sleeper hits Subnautica. I don't know what to tell you. Like, whether it was YouTube or Twitch, Subnautica just did well. Subnautica just did well, and it's just like, I'm just shocked. So, yeah, it's Subnautica just did well. I'm like, well, damn, okay. All right, your top stream. Your top stream reached 223 viewers. Hot damn. That must have been one of the raid trains. It had to have been. Top tags. Nice. 120k chats received. My channel's top emotes. The fact that my face is one of the top 2 emotes used on this channel is absurd. This is absurd. Cause what the hell? God damn it. Like, this was made as a joke. This was made as a joke, and it's one of the highest emotes on the channel. Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Animals. My top clip I did was for Gridley, and it was him singing to FF7 Rebirth. Nice. Oh, man, that's funny. And here's our biggest fans of the channel. They consist of Raynella, Sheila, Mirth, T-Fark, TechWiz, Quaz, J-Rome, and Jay. Aw, that's really sweet. Y'all are really sweet. That's really sweet. Aw. That is really sweet, y'all. All right, top collaborators: Shenzo, Aaron, and Bubs. Wow. I collabed with Shenzo more than Aaron and Bubs this year? Huh. I would have said Detective and them should have been on this list, but I guess to be fair, we didn't use the stream together thing, so that's probably why those don't count. So I'm like, that's crazy. The same with the guild, so I'm like, wow. Also, where's Second Respawn? They should have been on this. We've received 233 raids. Zach with the most raids on the channel. The people love Zach. The people love Zach. And he only beat Show by 2 raids too. That's wild. Also, of course, show some love to Greenleaf and Show. Both great people there. We've sent out 283 raids. And we raided Detective the most this year. And then Daedron, and then Gridley. Hey! Look at that. It is funny that Gridley's up there, because Gridley mostly streams at night. One of my highest emotes. Nice. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Clip that. 400 clips were made on the channel from 22 unique clippers. And this is our top clip. Oh no. I like that. Oh, I shouldn't have refreshed that. I like that the best clip that I've made, as well as the best clip that's on the channel, are both from Repo. both Repo related. That's great. Oh my god. That's still so funny. God damn it. God. We missed out on the 400 again. Damn you. Technology. We've had 393 hype trains, 275 subs. Jesus. Or that's new followers. Sorry, followers. Read that wrong. I was gonna be like, wait a minute. Almost 400 followers this year. Insane. 24 hype trains. 7 million channel points have been spent on this channel. Jesus. That's so many channel points spent. Anyone want to guess what my top clip for the channel is? If it's not the clip where you're like, did you ever try where if it's not the clip where Vin's like, did you ever say hi to the werewolves? If it's not that, I'll be sad. All right, let's check out the community. Oh, this is just community overall. Yeah. Right. I guess I don't really care about this one, but man, that's crazy. That's crazy. But that made me smile. That was. It's Chaos naming y'all the Cephahos. That's awesome. That's great. That's great. Uh, it's that's funny. But yeah, post those Twitch recaps in the Discord. Display them all if you wish. The clip rate is also my #1 clip. That's awesome. Honestly, Gridley, I would have thought it would have been really funny if your highest viewed clip turned out to be you getting a sub from Zelda Squirts. if that was your highest viewed clip, I would have died laughing cuz that would have been so that would have been so great. It was last year. Okay, that's great. That's great. Uh man. Uh Man, that's funny. Total channel points you almost 500,000. Woo. Actually, not. I would be curious to see how many times wholesomeness was redeemed this year. I would definitely love to get like a. I would love to know that answer. But I don't think I'll get it. Top. But that is still awesome, though, to think about that. I have made 177 clips. Whew. That's not bad. Damn, I chat like 70K. Raynell was chatting it up more than I was this year. Probably yelling for not finding Fenris. Am I supposed to know who this is? Because I feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, Dragon Age type. Okay. Because I'm thinking, I'm like, I don't know who this is. But while I'm at it, in terms of remembering things. Ah, wait. Okay, yeah. While I'm remembering things, you know. Um, of some things that are coming up soon. You know, we have the community shopping stream next Monday. We got damn, YouTube's gonna miss a lot of this. Yeah. We have community shopping next Monday. We have the games of the year coming up. So if you haven't voted, check out the straw poll that I posted. Let's see what else is left. Let me scroll back up. Alright, there's the straw poll, so check it out. We have the Community Family Feud coming up, which is going to be a great time. We should have a Pokemon raid train coming up too. So I would try and sneak in Night Rain with Vin and Gridley, but honestly, I don't even know what day is still open that everyone would be available. Because I'm like, I don't know any what days we're not busy anymore. Oh yeah. I know a small bit of inside info about Family Feud too. Yes, I'm sure you checked the message I sent you I think the other night. So yes, good. I replied, "Yes, you did." I love how Frosty put the horror whores. Wait, did it really? Horror who res? Oh, the horror who res. Oh, that's great. That's funny. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna put the horror who res in asterisk because that is tentatively next week. Yeah, I think it was. Cause I was like, cause, I think Puma's supposed to go back to Silent Hill. Why does Dog Trio have Fabio hair? Well, there's a simple reason for that, Raynella. That is none other than that is Alolan Doug Trio. You know, he's at the beach, he's in the sun. Hmm. But yeah, now I remember. I forgot. And so I forgot to put a day for when Raynella and T-Fark's video game characters go to battle. I forgot to put that on the list. But you know what? I have an idea where to put that now. I have an idea. I have an idea. I can save that for. I can save that for the 30th, which is which will be a Tuesday, which is fine because we should be done with our Yu-Gi-Oh art by then. So yeah, you better make sure you remember that Tuesday the 30th, because it'll be Nemesis versus T-Fark. On your Tuesday morning SmackDown. And honestly, I'm curious to see which one's gonna win. Hmm. Maybe I should have a prize for the winner. Hmm. Uh. Uh. Basically, right now, I'm setting up your battle with T Fark on the 30th. So your battle against T Fark is on the 30th. Also, yes, tell us the funny things. What have you? So So Josh was laughing at me last night with the pain meds in me because I had a blanket over my head saying, "Young Skywalker, you will not win." Also, that's only half a pain pill. that's that's hysterical. I'm sad that there's not video of that, but that's hysterical. Young Skywalker, you will never win. that's 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 hysterical. My most viewed clip was bartender smoking a massive blunt with a blowtorch. That's crazy. Let me check out this. He said the funniest part was when I fell on the bed and he said, "Oh no, was I wrong? I was wrong. He can win." That's great. Oh, that is a blowtorch. Shit. Wow. That is a blowtorch. Yes, yes. You were not kidding about that. I spent 453 hours watching Ace this year, as of yesterday from Twitch's recap. Ah, that's a lot of time, J-Rome. All right, let's get one of the harder ones out the way. But hey, J-Rome, how goes? Rookie numbers. Boss doesn't allow overtime. I spent 600 watching Puma and 496 watching Ace. That makes sense. I watched over 1,000. Ace was 453 of them. That sounds right. That sounds accurate. I have, jeez, that's a lot. say. What about the graphic novels I remember? Instagram. Whoo! That's a lot of Insta. Where the fuck is Bruno? What's he doing? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not even sure. I wage. We're just kind of look. Everyone's kind of looking through their Twitch recaps and all that jazz. But I'm not sure what because like it's not like he's going off the grid. Does he have new stuff? Yeah. Now, how new is it? Let's take a looky loo. Yeah, he one of his biggest songs, or like I said, one of, not the. Let's see, Bruno. Let's see. Uh, I don't think I've listened to new music in a year. Let's see. Mm. So I'm like, let's see. I know he's on tour currently because there's two concerts coming up at the end of the year, which would be pretty interesting. I rely on Spotify release really. Ugh. All right, back to it. But Ouija, what's up with you today, bud? Come like you got your charity thing come up soon. Like, I haven't forgotten. I've streamed told. See, Raynella be streaming. You just gotta see it. Yes. It's hard being a streamer. It really is. Mostly it's about finding the time anyway. Darn it. You know, that time and stuff will get you. What the? Oh. But yeah, go watch Friome. The man is talented. Warlocks. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Evanescence is coming to where I live next year? Okay. Hmm. I may just have to say, forget what I was going to do and have to. You know what? I'm going to talk to my friend and see if they want to go to this. Because they're also a band that I would love to see in person. I will have to. I will have to. That, so much money to save up. I will have to plan. You give me a signed picture, Ace. If you, I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. If I didn't spend so much money on college, I sure would have. He's gonna need to wake up and bring himself back to life. Because I'm like, my plan. Originally, I was gonna go to another midnight concert that's coming in in around my birthday time wise. And then after that, I immediately have to save up because I'm like, if I want to go to Cyber's wedding, I'm gonna need to start saving now. Like, the real question is, how much is college going to interrupt this problem for me? That's the real problem. Because if college takes most of my funds, I may not be going to anything. That's the that's the real crux of the problem. And be what I want. It's gonna be like, all right. I can't do that. I will get. That is a. That would be an unwise choice. And I, I'll have to remember that. Crime is bad. Don't do it. Yes, correctly. Crimes are bad. Don't do that. Watch me play Infinity Nikki and date everything. Yeah, Ba, 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 da, ba. But man, but yeah. Next year is going to be a big year, which means I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to be working like crazy. Because not just because of the things I want to go to, but if I plan to also graduate college next year, I gotta put the old school brain into overdrive. So, uh, uh hmm, hmm. It, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I didn't realize that Amy's theme song is so good. Ronin Warriors is getting a sequel and it starts January. Oh, look at that, Raynella. Thrill, shock, suspense. Also, Raz, what you said sounds like some real Mr. Krabs logic. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like it's not stealing as long as you return it before the item's is misplaced. I'm like, no, that's still not good. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Zach with the raid. Hi, Zach. But how was Lego, Zach? We've mostly just been drawing Yu-Gi-Oh cards and looking at our like Twitch recaps for the year. Now I am curious. What is Zach's recap gonna be? Like, because what is the best clip Zach made this year? Curiosity. Although if I had to think with Zach, Detective's probably in there. Retro Raji's probably in there. I would say Hemi, but I don't know how many hours Hemi streamed for this year. Would you like to hear how Snow became confused? Sure. Hold on, let me read that message. It's just kind of. I just got to adjust what my phone is. Well, I have the streamer one. It didn't give you a viewer one? That's weird. I had a student walk past me and say that I was so gay. I don't know if you know this, but the things on my chest aren't moved, sir. Is it the what? Well, that definitely confused me. See? I don't know. And walked away. Sorry, but everything else confused. Yeah, I'm like, I tried to reread that in my head. I'm like, I'm still confused what point they were trying to make. Because what? Want me to post it? Sure. You're more than welcome to, Zach. Things aren't male. The things aren't. If you catch my drift. No, I knew what mubes were, but I was like, it still doesn't make sense what they said because I'm just like, what? I was like, methinks they may have need to have gone to a class to create better sentence, but you know. This generation weird. Yeah, it sure is. I'll put it in Discord. Okay, dokie, Zach. Huh. You know what? This isn't far off from what I thought. I wasn't expecting Yu-Gi-Oh to be your number one category though. I would have assumed it would have been detective, but then again, Yu-Gi-Oh also made it to my categories too. So sometimes I leave it on at night. That's understandable. Sometimes I usually just check in on Yu-Gi-Oh just to be like, all right, where are they at right now? Because they started over from the original Yu-Gi-Oh last night, and now they're up to Battle City. So I have the Force Unleashed on PS4, so I can't. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Force Unleashed they won't let you just. You gotta use a streaming service since you can't technically buy and download to. Yeah. I mean, I have a copy of it, but that's also because I bought it on PS3. But at least you get to play it. It always makes me laugh in the anime when they tell Joey to think like my guy hasn't had a thought a day in his life. Well, it's not. Uh, Joey can think. It's just few and far between, you know? I love the dumb ones, so you know who's my favorite. Ah. But where does Duke and Tristan fit into this, though? Be sacrificed. Triangle hair man isn't my type. Oh, I don't mean Duke is on the list though. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, actually, you know what? Let me take the straw poll down because I have something else that I think would be. I got stuck in an elephant for 30 minutes. Yes. Oh, that would give me a that's a panic attack for me. That's a panic attack waiting for me. Mm-mm. Oh, I didn't even. Hold on, let me do that again. Bam. There we go. My husband had to talk to me so I didn't freak out. Bro, the firefighters broke the door pushing it. Oh my god. But there we go. If you haven't filled out our survey, this is our like year survey, so it's like, you know, what streams did you like that you did see, what didn't you like, you know? Um like did you like the anime stuff we looked at? Did you like the just regular like little breaks in the beginning of the stream to just kind of, you know, check out things? Like what would you like to see improve, you know? So if you haven't checked out this survey, please take a look. It'll at least help me like plan things better for next year. Snow writing noises. I like them all them streams, but not when Zach didn't give me the very ungood. Like for example, people really like the mental health stream we did and the Silent Hill race with Raynella and Puma. Y'all really liked both of those streams. Which the mental health stream, I'm happy because that stream is always important. So I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that, as well as we got to raise a lot of good money for charity that day. Like that makes me smile. I also need to add more Silent Hill Downpour. Have the Silent Hill stream with me lost and hand shouldn't be. I mean, you did fine, Raynella. And if it wasn't for the and if don't spray me, I'm sick. If it wasn't for the Silent Hill race, we would never have the horror horrors. That race is what brought this idea into fruition. But yeah, fill out them polls if you haven't. Shit, that stuff helps a lot. For example, there's an idea on the list here that people are excited for, but that's gonna be a tough one to come up with. I also need to show you me, baby. Sure. I'm also surprised Chrono Trigger got got love on this list. That's a that's a that's a shock to me. Let's see. Who gives? Okay, this is good still. That's great. Chrono Trigger. Oh, Snow, you didn't see what happened when we played Chrono Trigger. You didn't see what happened. Cause it's Chrono Trigger is a good game, but oh, but I did. Man, did you know it has a mobile port? Yep. Like, two things happened during our playthrough. Or one main thing anyway. The big problem is uh the big problem is the game we lost our save file 3 times playing Chrono Trigger. 3 times we lost our save file playing that. Uh three. Oh yeah. Uh like there was just some issues that was causing my that's 3 times too many. Yeah. One for every Charizard you killed in your Okay. But yeah. Excuse me. What Charizards? Uh, I was playing a Nuzlocke Snow, and I lost 3 Charizards to my horrid luck. Two of which were lost because I was fighting a fusion of Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno that got to attack in 3 times in the same turn. Unsubbed. No! Darn good. Why would you? Because, Gridley, it's a Nuzlocke, so when a Pokemon dies, you can't use them anymore. And Articuno, well, Zapdos is an electric type, and Charizard is a fire flying type, so unfortunately Charizard was going to get obliterated before he could kill Articuno. Also, specifically for the game that I was playing, it's Pokemon Fusion, so it fuses Pokemon together. So, that sounds unfortunate. Yes, it was. Yeah, yes, it was. I. But that's pretty much how Nuzlockes go, you know. When your when your Pokemon die, they stay dead. Like, I'm sure there's a clip somewhere on the channel. Also, thanks to those who filled out the survey. I appreciate you. I'm sure there's a clip somewhere on the channel. Ace is going to know which survey. Alright, let's see. Which one is this? No, that's not it. That's the shiny hunt. No. Oh, this isn't a recent one, but this one still hurts. That still hurts. Actually, Zach, I don't know if Zach's still here, but he was there during this clip. I was doing okay during Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke. I was like, okay, things are going well, whatever. And my team was not great, but it got the job done. And then our first battle against Team Galactic, it's like, oh, here's a Dialga. It's like, really? Like, oh, okay, all right, sure. How about you just break my legs too? Why don't you? Oh yeah, I found it. Hmm. Alright. Do I really not have a clip for this? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. You know, I'll just have to go to YouTube to get it. Where are you? Yep, I found it. I found it. Found it. Are you crazy? We suffer here. Here's one. Here's a blast from the past. Yep. Mm. Ugh. It's just one I was like, okay, all right, sure, right. Like, thanks, Pokemon. You're a real pal. Oh, God. Let's see. I know there's another one in here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Here's the other one. Here's the other one that just, man, this one just makes me so sad. Yeah. I caught a Dialga, and then within no less than like 15 minutes of having it, it was immediately killed by Wobbuffet. And I was just like, I wanted to cry. I was just like, really? You let me catch him just to give me a fucking Wobbuffet? Like, okay, all right. But yeah, that's how Nuzlocks go. Or at least mostly for me anyway. Excuse me. Hey Jada. Can I redeem giving me positive message? I'm dying at work. Yes, okay. I don't think we have a redeem for that, but you know what? Hold on. I'll do my best. Hang on. All right. All right. A positive message. Okay. All right. I got just a thing for you. All right, Jada, friends, this is a message that goes out to all of y'all. If you're having a rough day at work, like coworkers are getting you down, the hours are dragging on, it's freezing, or you just wish you weren't there right now, allow me to just leave you with this nice little message. You're awesome, and this job is never going to hold you back. But for the time being, you've got to be the best that you can be and power through your day. Because at the end of the day, the job is only going to be 1% of what you are. You're awesome. You're amazing. So let that reminder stay close to your heart because there's so much more than the old 9 to 5 shenanigans. And I know you'll get through this day with gusto. So never forget that you're awesome, you're loved, and appreciated. And we'll always be here to give you a nice old hug. Take this message with you and send it out to the world. Yeah. Slaps a gold star on your forehead. But yes, Jada is very good people. Well, I've done all I can do. Cause I met Jada probably good 3 years ago when Twitch did their whole Black Brilliance thing, and I remember how that turned out. But to be fair, I met some awesome people thanks to that. So Honestly, it worked out in the end. It did, but it was such a fucking mess. Oh, it really was. it it really was. It's funny, but because I'm like, the initial plan was like it was supposed to, I guess, like we were like the first ones when they were doing that. I guess like they were supposed to like showcase all the streamers they had, but that plan didn't really go to fruition. They sent me a sweater that said black. Did they really send you a sweater like that? What? They didn't send me anything. But still, that's crazy though. That's that that is that is insane. Oh my god. I should put. Oh, that is ridiculous. They couldn't even put brilliance on there. They just said that's oh, that's crazy. Black. That's man. Uh, but yeah, like that first year around, like, or even sometimes now with the newer, it's like, oh, I didn't even set the music back. So basically, they were supposed to showcase all the streamers, but they kind of didn't. It's more like I more saw like a lot of the like sure they showcased some streamers, but more so a lot more the ones with the larger communities did than the you know than a lot of the smaller communities that were supposed to be in the wheel, which was like hmm. There were also some people that were supposed to be showcased, not just for like Black Brilliance, but for the other months like Women Appreciation Month and Indigenous Month. But they the categories themselves weren't at the very top of the Twitch page. Like you had to really scroll down to see it, and a lot of us were just like, "That's crazy." This is like thinking back on it, it's like I like it. Your favorite spoon? Well, thank you. Welcome in. But all jokes aside, it honestly worked out for the best because I ended up meeting people in the Twitch Black Guild, and a lot of those people are so nice and welcoming. Like so many of those people are so nice. That's how I met you, Emoji. Yeah, like I've met so many awesome people thanks to that. Like there's Jada, there's Mochi, there's Dai, Jabu, there's Kishin, there's Lana, there's Sailor Garnet, there's Chad Music. So I'm like, I met a bunch of good people out of this. So all in all, things worked out. But also, your favorite stream, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope hope your day is doing well. This is our continued series of drawing all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, drawing Yu-Gi-Oh cards of the main characters anyway. Hmm. Let's see. Now I think about what was one of the first streams I saw of Jada. Hmm. What could Jada have possibly have been playing when I first saw one of their streams? Hmm. What could it have possibly have been? So I'm like, I remember you're the reason I ended up playing Silent Hill 1 and 2. And both of those were terrifying yet fun adventures though. Maybe Last of Us or DVD. It definitely could. It probably has to be one of the other of those two. Hmm. This is a good song. I think this is one of the reasons I like Silent Hill as much as I did, or Silent Hill 2 specifically, and play Heaven's Night. Let's see. Now I think about it. What else was there? Think. They sent you something. Sure thing. I'll take a look. Oh, this looks good right now. This looks real good. Hmm. I wonder. We should have. Ah, okay. So this is some artwork that our lovely pal Raynella has worked on and finished. Bam! Behold, everyone's favorite cat boy, Ryomi Crimson. Just I do okay. Okay, that's great. Just look at that. Just look at that form. Majestic. Nice. Yeah. Like, Raynella is good at art. Despite what they say. Speaking of which, you know what? I don't think you've gotten a shout out today. Alright, let me finish Purist, arguing with the jazz obscurist. Here we go. Now I can see. Brooklyn from my day long. Hmm. Always got to be Leon. Yeah. Let's see. What? Hmm. I'm trying to think. Who else? Actually, I need to message Mirth. I wonder how they're doing because I haven't seen them in a bit. So hopefully they're doing all right. Let's see. What other good memories came from 2025 this year? Because let's see. I've had a great time watching Jada and Mochi play Subnautica at work. Even though I can only usually watch about probably an hour. That's still hilarious. Sorry for screaming. It's okay. It's definitely it's a good thing I usually just like I know how I've learned to like adjust my headphones because it's not just you. It's just there's several streamers I follow that have some very high pitched screams. So I'm like, I've learned to just be like, let me just have the volume set at half for Twitch just for these occasions. Because if I don't, I'm gonna lose my hearing before I know it. But let's see. Hmm. Ooh, he would have to turn it down for Chaos Gremlin. Yeah, yeah. Which, if you didn't know, Chaos Gremlin is it's Raynella's little child who has shark facts of pretty much every shark known to mankind, as we're learning. They also can draw very well. But let's see. Raynell, it was this year that you played Red Dead, right? I feel like that's correct. Okay, that was last year. All right. All right, let's see. If I'm thinking of this year, what? I mean, honestly, if there's any moment from this year, it's just been playing horror games with Raynella, Vin, and Puma and Gridley. Like those those collabs have been so funny. Those collabs have just been like such a good time of just nonsense. Like, is there progress made? Is it hilarious? You better believe it. Uh, good. VTuber series, that's cool. Hell yeah. Like, let's see. That beat out. You certainly did beat out last Gridley. You certainly did. Why'd you stand up? Oh, I like let's see. No joke. Like so let me show you this clip first before I explain this. Uh, yeah, that was Raynella's daughter playing RE4. And man, that clip's funny. That's good. But no joke, Jada, like me, Raynella, Puma Cat, and her husband Vin and Gridley, we came up with this idea for us to play horror games together, and literally the last time that we played, there was a good probably hour and a half conversation at one point where they were like, "So, how tall would you have if Lady D is 9 feet tall? How tall would the average person have to be smothered by their behind?" That was a good hour, an hour and a half. Just it was it was so funny. like like Vin actually got out the measuring tape to help Gridley calculate the numbers. Like, what, hold on, let me calculate this. Can't confirm it's a mess, but a good mess. Yeah, I engineered that. That stream was so funny. I did the art too. You actually, yeah, you really, you did. Hang on, let me scroll back a bit. Where is that? Where's that? Food. Excellent, sir. Excellent. The court is pleased. Where is that drawing Raynella made? Where is it? 'Cause I don't remember where you posted it. Also, if I wanted to play Force Unleashed, how would that work for me? Uh, you mean like how to work connection wise, or how would you feel about the game wise? Like just go live via PS? Basically what I would assume is I guess so, because I'm like, Zach doesn't have a capture card if I recall. So yeah, I guess just going live from the PlayStation and then going into the PSN thing, and then oh, you do? Oh, then I guess you could just set it up like normal and then just go to the PS app and then just start the game like normal. Cause I'm like, it's been a minute since I've streamed from using the extended catalog. I think I did it in. Oh, right, the horror. Hold on. Here it is. Yes. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Ranella. Here it is. Here's the art that Raynella did of that stream. In case you missed it. Here, like, here's everyone's favorite merchant over there. There's me. There's me trying to tell Raynella where to go. There's Raynella. There's Puma. And then, meanwhile, there's Gorilla and Vin doing the calculations of how tall you would have to be. Oh man, it's such a good drawing too. That it's such a good drawing too. It really just encapsulates. It just because 2 + 2 equals. It's very good. It really just goes to show you, like, you wonder how 4 people streaming together goes. It pretty much goes like this. Does that say kitty butt? No, it just says booty. Or it. Oh, on the merchant, that's bait. Kitty bait, I think. Or belly. Yeah, no. But Slimy, how are you doing, Mike? Now let me show you this clip from the night in question. I vote you guys play Outlast Trials. Oh God. I don't think any of us are gonna survive Outlast Trials together even if we did play that. Man, what a time to be alive, you know. what a time to be alive. Man. My friends are funny. They are really something else. My daughter did try and teach Puma and Vin how to play Outlast. I do remember that. Except that Zek guy, total ass. No. Now I think about it, what's one of my favorite things that Zek has done this year? What's one of my favorite things Zek has done this year? That's a good question. Because Zek has played games this year. And finished them. Not in front of the Cephahos. That's still such a great clip, too. Like that, uh, oh my god. God damn it, Zach. This is your top clip. This is your highest clip of the years. Oh my god. No. Of course. Of course it is. Great. Fucking god. God damn it. Of course. Of course this alright. Fucking hell. Another bit is my sanity. It was no, it wouldn't have been. It would not have lacked. And the highest view clip of someone else's was Raynella squealing at T-Fark's gift to them. Oh, your highest view clip. That was also a good clip too, Raz. that that was also great. No one needs to see that. All right, let's get to our next card. Let's get to it. You are so a ghost fantasy. Hmm. Also, back to me trying to remember things. Let's see. Thanks, Raz. Raz. Zach did nothing to him. That's not true. And as soon as I find... And as soon as the gift rolls in, you can just see the look on Raynella's face, just be like, oh my god. Their spirit has been broken. It's just what it is, you know, Raynella. You gotta. Ah, I remember now. one of one of my favorite moments from Zach this year from Monopoly. Zach gets out of jail just to immediately get sent back to jail with them double rolls. Oh man, that was those were good. Those double rolls. These so are. Yeah. Uh, Zach was like, well, on the bright side, I don't have to pay for all those properties. Look, you did roll Yeah. Or my death by 1,000 cuts against Detective and Sleepy. Yeah. Also, Sleepy did not have... I think both times Sleepy got really screwed over in Monopoly. Because I'm like, I think the second time, he just got kicked out of the game, right? The game was like, no, Sleepy, you don't have to play this time. It was just like, damn. Also ganged up on me, and it still went back. That did happen. But that's also why I look at Monopoly and go, this is why I could never play this. My brain would melt. My brain would melt trying to play that. And then add on to my bad rolls, this was like, oh, this would be a disaster. That's what happened to me and Sleepy and he got kicked, and it was me and the detective for 4 hours. Yep, it sure was. Because I think I was playing something with the Weebs at that time, so I couldn't watch. But then I just happened to look over at the stream and just be like, I looked over and I was like, they're still playing this same game? Like, not Monopoly Jet, but I'm like, this same match is still going. I'm like, what is going on over there? If that game never ends. Nope. Let's see. What's the favorite moment I had with Ryomi this year? Because Ryomi has done a lot of funny stuff this year. Josh smacked my butt for the second time. That also happened this year. Let's see. Well, there's Ryomi screwing over me and Bubs in Mario Party. As he kept switching Bowser to the side I was at. The moment I would get there, like, Ryomi, this is the 4th time you've swapped the map with me and Bowser. or poor Bubs. He finally got to the side with a star, and then he's like, Ryomi would never do this. He would never change this. I'm just like, Bubs, I think you're not understanding how this is gonna play out for you. RV was also fun. You know, when we weren't stuck in a pit for like... Being stuck in a pit for like 4 hours was not great either. Like, we were like, oh, we'll get time to play Peak. Nope. No, we didn't, Raynella. We did not get out of the pit. We almost did, but unfortunately, one unfortunate hill caused the RV to just go off the edge. And I was like, well, that's that for tonight. We tried. But there's also Ryomi playing Mario Party with Shenzo. That was hilarious. The greatest loser win, man. That was That was a great Mario Party. Uh, so much of that Shenzo's like, this was fun, but I really wanted to win. Like, Shenzo's just so used to playing Mario Party normal that playing to lose was not something he was prepared for. Uh, but that was fun. Let's see. We also got to play Peak with Aaron and Raynella and Vin. That was also a great time. I'm sad we didn't make it in the volcano, but I also didn't do myself a favor by jumping into the lava while trying to reach a chain hook. So yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? Let's see what else happened this year. Name That Quote was a good time. 99% of it, I was a ghost. Or Vin ate me. Yeah, that did happen too. These are all. Let's see what else happened this year. Um, I was being a good friend and making up. Yeah. Oh, I remember now. I think there was also Uno with Raynella and T-Fark this year as well, which was fun. And Shenzo. Oh yeah. And everyone had a great time with Uno. Like there was no trendy this time to screw over T-Fark. Everyone got a win. So yeah, Uno. No dark gray cards. I need to run errands with for Hemi. But I'll make it back before you're done. Remember, you were loved back, except for Zach. Well, Zach, I hate. Well, contrary to what you believe, we love and appreciate you. So, ha. But no joke though. You take care, Zach. We love you. So you have a good rest of your day, sir. Let's see, what else happened this year? Because I'm trying to think. Oh, that's right. I played Halo with Cyber. That did happen this year. That was definitely this year. Even though we didn't get to play a lot of it, that was still fun though. You went to the slumber party and meets. That's right. That's also this year. I got to meet so many awesome friends IRL. Like I got to meet I got to meet Mighty Mike, I got to meet Fanboy, I got to meet Susan and Mama Sue, Derek. Toastamac, Shenzo, Shishima, so it's fun meeting. I wish I could have gone. Yeah. But you know, there's always next time, Gridley. Hmm. What's my favorite thing that I've seen Gridley do this year? Because Gridley's also done a lot this year. Like, playing Lunars with Gridley was a fun time. He kicked our asses both games. Oh, right. What else? I enjoyed Ace shepherding me through Bloodborne. Those streams have also been a great time. Like, because I remember what you said the first time around during Bloodborne. I wanted to like, I decided to like try and make it a more like horrors approach to Blood the second time because I was like, let him just let him just explore and just let it go. I was like, let's see how he does this way. I was curious to see how you would do if you made it to the boss, though. But I mean, there's always another time for that to happen. There was also a lot of drawing games, but that's also because I like drawing games. Like, most of y'all already know this. Like, regardless if what I draw ends up turning out good or bad, they're just fun. Ooh, I just found one, too. Not from the drawing games, but, well, sort of drawing. It's what made me, T-Fark, and Tech Wiz kind of lose our minds. In the same day. I'm sure T-Fark remembers what this is. Oh my god. Fuck this guessing shit. My man, some of these were so dumb too, and you're just like, okay, fuck you. uh, man. Oh, here it is. Here's the Gartic clip that I was looking for. Here it is. Here it is. Delicious corpse. Fucking abomination. That was 10 months ago. That was the beginning of this year. Oh my god. That's crazy to think that that was this year. Man, just the thought of that's crazy to me. Ooh, I know what I was gonna look up. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. This one was so. Naughty Jackbox is a trip and a half. Man. Game's so. Man, that what made that session of Gartic so much funnier is that Raynella never got the hornier prompts. All their prompts were just murder. Every prompt Raynella got was just murder. Why? I have no idea. But that was fun. Also, we did do the Ari. Well, we did one stream of the Ari randomizer, and that was hell. Also, my computer was not happy with me trying to do that either. That was a struggle to get that going. Yeah. Sure. Okay. All right. Here's the thing, friends. I'm gonna take a quick break to go get some food, and then I'll finish up with this drawing, and then we'll move on to some marbles. Sounds good. All right. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. Just don't burn down the old don't burn down the ship while I'm gone, and enjoy some nice vibes while we're out. All right. I'll be back in a bit, so enjoy the nice break. Okie dokie, I've returned. Some energy. We're good. Let us finish starving Venom Dragon up. Oop. And then we can return to the battlefield of the marbles. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, mm, mm. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What if there's no answer? This- Summer is ending soon, but then when you speak true love goodbye. I wish I could tell where its feet are, but I can't. It's so hard to tell with this the way this drawing is. Well, you know, if it definitely ain't summer anymore. Welcome back, T Fog. And you caught it too. Well done, sir. You got a shiny pack of cherries. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. This time. Take care, Sylvester. Unfortunately, there will be no melodic for T-Fark today, as he's already found one. I can't. But you already have it, though. I want more. Well, I mean, the only suggestion I could tell you is to go play some more ZA. But I think you've already done pretty much all there is to do. Uh, you mean like since I began this year, or for this specific deck, Ouija? Uh, oh, of all time? Well, shit. You know what? Let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Five, definitely not 500 cards. Jesus. That would be crazy. Will it feel closer another? Yeah, I'll look that up in just a sec for you. So let's see here. There we go. Bam. All right. So this wraps up our cards for today. Today. Oh crap! I closed. I didn't want to. Yeah. So today, here's the cards that we have drawn. Today we have drawn Performapal Trumpanda, Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Smile Universe, Performapal Odd Eye Synchron, Stargazer Magician, and Performapal Thunder Rhino. Let me add some white to these shoes and some polka dots. Yeah, I knew I was missing something. There we go. Alright. Now to answer Ouija's question. Smile Universe is so good. Thank you. Alright, time to do a head count. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so So, let's see. Counting all the cards we've done so far for Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5. Hmm? Hmm. I guess I drew left. So I think we got maybe 10 cards left? I feel like we drew more. You know, maybe I didn't... I hope I didn't forget to save one of these projects. But you know what? For counting purposes right now, let's just go with 30. Let me go with 30 for right now. Yeah. So, currently 30 for Arc 5. $40 for 5Ds. As for the original Yu-Gi-Oh! $42 for GX. Another 40. As for Vrains, the one that we went to, 40 again. And then finally, with Zexel, not, well, sort of counting the cards I did just because they were requests. 40. So to answer your question, Gridley, that's way more than 10K. Sort of. I say sort of, and you'll understand why. So for our plan of drawing main character cards of Yu-Gi-Oh, we've currently drawn 241 cards. Jesus. And that's going from the original Yu-Gi-Oh to Zexal, GX, 5Ds, Vrains, and finally Arc 5, which we're doing now. Yeah. Like, these card streams go by quick. Zach got so lost going to the post office. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zach. Do you remember the first card you drew? Shit. Let me go back. I think it was Beaver Warrior. I think that was the first. I think Beaver Warrior was the first card that we drew. So I'm just doing some math real quick. Or at least trying to. So let's see. When did we start Arc 5? Just want to make sure we're on track. Yeah. Okay, 6. Because I'm off on the math somewhere. Okay. Yeah, so we're just 10 left. Okay. I thought my math was wrong, but nope. Okay. Time to load up marbles. Or Marbell. Ooh, new skins. But I don't have the money for. Oh. Yep. Too bad. Nope, it still says art. I know what to do. Let's get to the game. Boop, boop. Alright, here we go. Alright, friends, you know how marbles works by this point, but if you're new, if you would like to throw down with the marbles, use exclamation point race. No, play. Sorry. Brain still catching up. Use exclamation point play. No, it's not exclamation point balls. Ouija. No, Cyber, you take egg. Take. Why no one want me? Unfortunately, YouTube will be barred from racing, for at least the next 2 weeks. Because unfortunately, the YouTube channel has been put into the shadow realm. Because they did not like the music we were playing, so not gonna really do that, except probably not play me. Oh, the egg command. Oh, that's a. Oh, that was from when me and Cyber White Tiger were playing RE 5, and they did not want to eat the egg that was in their inventory, so they kept giving it to me. And I was like, I don't want this. It's your item. It's a whole thing. Funny, but it's just like that tracks, honestly. RA4, you can throw it at Ashley. I mean, yes, you could. Why does no one want it perfectly good? It's just more they didn't have any space in their inventory to pick up something. So they were just like, here, you could take this. I'm like, okay, all right. But if you would like to race, use exclamation point race to join. $15. If you haven't entered the race, now's the time. Use exclamation point race. So here we go. Oh no, YouTube is just dead. YouTube's gonna be going for 2 weeks. So I can't, no streams from there, which means I'll have to upload all the VODs for the next 2 weeks, which sucks, but it's my own fault. I was trying to test how the old separating the tracks work, and it does. Unfortunately, YouTube still didn't care. So but here we are. Ooh, and Zach is taking first place. Congrats, Zach. Well done, sir. And unfortunately, looks like Ouija has died, along with T-Fark. Good night, Zach. But also, if you'd like to race, use exclamation point race. You've got a minute to join, so join on up if you wish. $30 left to join the race. 30 seconds. So if you'd like to race, now's the time. Unfortunately, Jada, you did not make it. But there's always time for the next race. Now let's see how I get screwed over this time. Alright, that's where I finished. Alright. I was like, I remember the last time we did this one, Fanboy got robbed out of first place. But if you'd like to race, now's the time. Ooh, Raynella has entered the gauntlet. Ace cheated somehow. I love it. Okay. Oh. All right, sir. Ooh, T-Fark is throwing down. $20 seconds left. Jada, now's the time. You'd be cheating with save states or not. Okay. Okay. Also, there's no save states in marbles. What are you talking about? Well, here we go. I missed because I was. That's okay. Save states is the only way he's split. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Beef took first place. I take second. T-Fark's rolling third. And there's Raz and Rayneller. What a coincidence. Second place. All right, if you'd like to join the race, hit !point play. $30 seconds to join. 30 seconds. Come on, come on. Here we go. And I've died. Well, damn. And Raz and T-Fark have died. What a coincidence. We call Ace on Shenanic and he dies. This. Let's see, where's J-Ro? Let's see, where? Oh, J-Ro took a hit. Oh, right now it looks like they've gotten stuck. Or wait, maybe not.
Hey, Dave.
Hey,
What's your?
I don't know. She didn't say she was going anywhere.
Oh, she's down. Over here.
Yeah, she was, she should be upstairs with Chris. Yeah. Hmm.
probably should keep this closed. You want that?
Yeah. All right. Shortcut failed me. Hmm. Hmm. But yes, if you'd like to race, now's the time. Also, I'll start the timer. Also, I didn't realize my earbuds were coming through the old speakers so well, through the microphone so well. Here we go. For the race to. Oops, spelled that wrong. Yeah, well. And it's still made somehow. Wow. Whoops. Let's see who wins the final race. At least of race 1. Also, I realized I spent far too long on the Yu-Gi-Oh cards today. Hmm. I'm not sure why that redeem didn't work for Kiba. So, well, Jada and Raz are dead. Let me try this for myself. Let's see. I know that. Let me try and see if another alert works in the same idea. J. Roman and Anella are dead.
Oh, God damn it, Nappa, that's disgusting!
Yeah, there's something strange in your neighborhood.
And I would.
Guess who it is? Go snapper! And there's something weird, and it don't look good. Guess who it is?
Oh, God damn it, Napper, that's disgusting!
Jada,
So,
Jada,
first place,
Jada, Jada,
second place,
Jada, Jada,
first
Jada,
place,
Jada,
is,
Jada. No, you love me as a go. Jada, 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 Jada,
Microsoft got that got a chuckle out of me for their Xbox ad. A Game Pass Play Anywhere ad? I don't think I've seen that. Let me take a look. Game Pass Play Anywhere. Let's see. Oh, actually, you know what? No, this may not make sense because how am I going to actually find the most recent one? It featured either a Steam Deck or a ROG. Yeah. It opens with the iconic Windows 90. I can find it. Okay. When you grab it, just slap it in and I'm like, I have not checked out what the last Xbox ad I think I saw was them talking about, hey, we're raising the price of everything. I think that was the last thing I ended up seeing. Let's get some community maps in here. Let's get one of the, no. Let's this one map takes an average time of 14 minutes. Ew. That's disgusting. 14 minutes. That's disgusting. Thank you, Kiva. Oops. Let's see what this is. Boop. Oh, ooh. uh, I have to preface this with this: the hill is the very famous wallpaper from the old Windows. I figured that's what you meant when you said the old Windows, because I'm like, I remember having my old computer have that wallpaper. Because I'm like, hasn't that if I remember, hasn't that area where that was taken, haven't they changed that? Isn't there like a vineyard or something now? At least that's the last thing I remember hearing. Yep. Man, just looking at this screen is like a blast from the past. that is a blast from the past. Possibly. I know a few years ago someone went and recreated the photo. Yeah. I do remember that. All right. But that was a nice. That's a nice look back into the past. Right. And that Xbox handheld could be yours for maybe $800 to $1,000. Yeah, let's get some short races in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the video that discusses the old wallpaper. Okay. Don't. Oh, okay. Okay, then. I will put this in my watch later folder. That way I'll have something to watch when I'm working on stuff. There you go. Boop. All right. Anyways, back to marbles. If you would like to throw down with the marbles, just use exclamation point race. Join it up for the second Grand Prix. Yeah. All right. There we go. Timer started, so join if you wish. And as we go through our little stuff today, reminder, actually I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I guess I'll have to throw something together. Oh, it's exclamation point race, Ryomi. Or wait, that still counted? Oh. Never mind. Where is my brain at? All right. Holiday shopping is next Monday, so make sure you're here for it. The horrors with Puma, Gridley, and Raynella. That's that next Wednesday. The 19th is the community get together, and then 29th is community family feud. So a lot of events. So hopefully we'll see you for them. Oh, and Kiba wins. But okay. I didn't even see where the finish line was. Okay. They hate. Currently hating on Marvel Rise. I said it's still fun. Better friend. They replied, the point head. the... Where's the track? Oh, it's one of these maps again. So we just fall all the way down, and then whoever makes it, makes it. Got it. But yes, if you would like to join the race, now's the time. $35 seconds to join the race. You got 35 seconds to join if you would like to. So, yeah, let me get out of this. Sorry. If you would like to join the race, now's the time. Use exclamation point play. Living in 10 seconds. As long as Ace loses, the chat win. Okay. All right. All right. Looks like J-Rome's in first place right now. I'm starting to see the finish line. Incoming! And he's finished the race. Unfortunately, J-Rome did not make the fastest time. He's off by about 3/100th of a second. Well, 2. And he's off by just a little margin. There. I'd be able to say it better, but I don't know math enough to, or time well enough to do that. That's where I want to be. But if you would like to race, you know, use exclamation point play and join the marbles. That's where the thing living in. 'll also start the timer, so you have 1 minute to join if you want. Thirty seconds remain. 30 seconds. Any last takers, enter the race now. Forever hold thy peace. 10 seconds remain. Here we go. And they're off to the races. And J-Rome's dead. I can't really see the track itself because it's so dark. But I don't think any of us are going to break the world record for this one either. Sound like a friend request and DM from said person video. Hey. When I don't call it. Cheated out. And I died. I died at the finish line because there's a laser at the end. Damn. But congrats, Ryoma, on the win. That's fair. Is it, though? It's funny, though. Raz takes second place. Raynella, you'll eventually have to stop spinning around the center and finish the race. Uh-oh. Hopefully before the Ring of Fire goes. And unfortunately, Raynella did not make it. I wanted to spin. On to the next race. If you'd like to race, use exclamation point play. Raynella, what is this thing? You know, I shouldn't be surprised about this TikTok you sent me. It's very on brand. Also, if you would like to join the race, now's the time. Also, you have about 45 seconds to join the race if you would like to. If you would like to join the race, now's the time. Ooh. 30 seconds to join the race. 30 seconds. Jade is in the race. Question is, will J-Rome make it to the race? Yep, here they go. Alright, let's see. Who's up front? Uh-huh. Someone just passed me. It's Ryomi. Oh. And I have taken first. Oh, it is Raz. Raz snatches the win. Well done, Raz. Hey, Quaz. And then last, it's J-Rome. I just got back from my mom's appointment. Okay, hopefully that went well. And thank you for streaming it. Of course, Jada. They really got replied to mess with ignore me. Damn. I told him flat if you're gonna mess with me, hate because I like something you hate. Yeah. Ace of Spies was the great. Honestly, I was like, I couldn't use my energy on, because I'm like, but yeah, it's like, I know Zach likes Final Fantasy 13, and I don't, but we can both still have a civil conversation about it, and it's great. Ooh, this should be interesting. If you'd like to enter the race, you've got a minute to join. But we believe. 30 seconds to join the race. Ten seconds. Here we go. Any final takers? It's now. Bye-bye. But as for me and Grandpa, we believe. You know what I need? That's what I need to watch. That's what I need to watch. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Or at least all of the other reindeer. That would be a good watch. Raz has taken first place. Well done, Raz. All right, third place. I'd take a nice bronze. Second place, we have Ryomi. And first place, we have Raz. Rightful place. Okay. All right. Time for our final Grand Prix. Uh, if you would like to race, now's the time. Santa Claus. Let's see if I remember how to stream. Don't forget to watch Top Die Hard. Of course, J-Rom. Are you feeling well enough to stream today, right now? Also, these are the last 20 seconds to join the race. But yeah, I'm like, we don't want you streaming if you're not feeling 100%. Here we go. Even if it isn't, we all. Oh, J-Rum, you have no idea how funny of a conversation that was with Kaz and Squaring about that. That was a great conversation. Just more explaining what's going on. Oh, okay. And Raz has won another race. Well done, Raz. That's such a good song. It's such a good song. Takes you back to a simpler time. Has all to tell me I'll need to end stream. Okay. At least I'll know Sin will be there to be like, hey, you stop this. But if you would like to join the race, use exclamation point play. $40 to join. If you would like to join the race, now's the time. $15 to join. This is it. Here we go. Can Raz pull off another win? Not this time, as J-Rome has taken first place. Just make your announcement and bounce. Yeah. The timer starts now. $40, my friends. 40 seconds. $10 if you're not in, jump on in. Here we go. You just missed it. But you can get the next one, Jada. All right, let's see what awaits. Doesn't look. Please tell me I didn't just die from that. Yep, I sure did. Damn it. And there goes Quaz. And Beef has died. And J-Rome died. Look at that. Raynella may have had to leave, but they won the race. Oh, that's nice. We got Nelson. All right. The timer starts, so if you'd like to join, join on in. All right. 25 seconds. If you'd like to join, now's the time. Ten seconds. Any last racers? Join now. This is it. This is it. All right. Off they go. Up, and Jada has fallen off the track. And so have I. Now all that remains is beef. I was not expecting to fall off the track at the start, but unfortunate. All right. Our final race. That tracks for my life at the... No! Any final racers? It's time to join. Any last racers? All right. The timer has started, so if you'd like to enter the race, now's the time. Use exclamation point play for one final race. Come one, come all for one final race on the tracks. Goddamn emote. 25 seconds left to join the final race. Anyone left, come join now. 15 seconds. Any takers? Any takers? Here we go. Jada has taken first. Congrats, Jada. Oh, we still didn't reach the 40,000 points yet. Damn. All right. Check out them leaderboards. Jerome takes third place. Jada takes second. And Raynella takes first. Well done for Raynella. Oof, I got dead last. Ouch. Very shocked. Well done, Jada. Well done. All right. Well, friends, that's going to be it for us today. I hope that you enjoyed today's shenanigans. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but what this is just how it is around here. It was still a great stream overall, so hopefully you all enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not sure what though. But let's go through out a raid. Let's go throw it on over to Neller. Raydell's probably not going to be on. Actually, I'm not sure how long they'll be up for. So, but it would mean a lot if you go check them out because Raydell's good people. And till next time, I've been Ace. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Love you. Bye.